Alright. We just need to get set up. HTTPS. Whoops. HTTPS. Just gotta share the link in a few places. Alright. I just forgot this still up. I almost forgot that I still haven't changed this. So... Oh wow. Oops. Hold on a second. Kinda hard to see that. Okay, so that actually had an effect. Huh. It'll do. Oh wow, wait, the time's actually off now. Is 1. There we go. Give me a second. Alright, so now we got something called tangent going. Huh. Let me try something else.
Horror_scoper asked me, what is your deepest desire? My deepest desire is to create content that brings joy and entertainment to others. Whether it's through streaming, editing videos, or sharing my love for Japanese culture. I want to spread positivity and make people smile. Oh, and maybe to finally beat that one boss in Fatal Frame that keeps kicking my butt.
Which boss? Huh. So it actually works. Huh. Tangy actually works. I was actually just starting to doubt that Tangy actually worked. Alright, let's get to work. So I took a quiz last night on hiragana and katakana. Oh god, that's actually so in the way. Oh wait. Literally, where is my phone? There's my phone. That's been going on for 2 minutes. I didn't even notice. Alright, so I did a test yesterday on hiragana and katakana, and I got 4 wrong on both of them. Most of them were careless mistakes. However, aha! I have been writing yo wrong this entire time. How did I not notice that? I've been writing yo without the fucking extra line in the middle. How the fuck have I not noticed that? That it's like literally the same as ko in that regard. Today, we're gonna be going over the different pronunciations for Hakuten. Or Dakuten. Dakuten are basically another way of pronouncing a letter. Like, rather than saying ka, you say ga. So as you see, the symbol for both is the same as the symbol for ka. However, unlike ka, there is an additional 2 lines added to it to emphasize the fact that it sounds different, resulting in this sounding like ka, za, or ji, da, or ba. This also sounds like ji. And this also sounds like zu. So as you can see, there's quite a few differences from like normal. From the normal. So let's start off with writing the hiragana and katakana for each. Ka, ka, ki, ki, ku, ku, k, k, and ko. Ko. Next comes sa, the sa, the ta, and the ha's. Sa, she, Su. Te. And To. No, and So. Sachi Su. Ugh. It's supposed to be Say. What am I thinking? Duh. And So. Right. It's because Su is just so similar between the Ta, and the Sa's that it's just like it's easy to get confused. Okay, Ta. Oh god, I slept really well. Almost slept too well, honestly. Ignore that, that is my Digimon crest. Of, where the fuck Ken's crest is? It's not Sincerity, because I'm pretty sure Sincerity is Mimi. Sorry, just something distracted me. Ta. Chi, which is backwards Shi, Sa, and yeah, Tsu, which is this, and don't look, no looking, no looking, no, no looking. I know what Tsu is. Te. To. And then finally we got Ha. We're also gonna go over Handakuten, so we're gonna do another line of the Ha's as well. Ta. Ha. He. Fu. That's right, I started getting that right. It's Fu. Hey. And Ho. Okay, one more of that. Ha. Who. He. Who. Hey. Ho. Alright. Why is my model just not responding the way I need it to? My eyes are open. There we go. Alright, so now ka becomes ga. Ki becomes gi. Ku becomes gu. K becomes I'm gay. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. And ko becomes go. Altogether, the ka's when this is added, create the G sound, resulting in ga, or ga, ki, gu, ge, go. Whereas the S's, for the most part, create a Z sound, except for the I's. So, let's start with that. Whoops. Za. Now, here's where it gets a bit tricky. Placement is very important for these. This is G. Like in the name Nakajima. And now we go to Zoo. And then Zay. Zay and Zo. Whoops. Zazi Zuze Zaji. There is no Z. There is no Z sound. Repeat. There is no Z sound. There is a G sound, but no Z sound. Same for D. There is no D sound. So let's see. Da. Da. I completely zoned out for a second there. Da. G. And then there's no do either. There is zoo. Zoo. However, there is a day and there is a do. Day. And the day is actually very important, as it's representative of, what is it? Desu. Day. And do. Do! Excuse me. Now, unlike in normal hiragana, where there is no hu sound, there is actually a bu sound. Habunai, for example. So, let's go over that. Ba. B. Boo. Bay. Not like the rat. Ha he hu. Hey. Now then. Bo. Whoa. Now, we come to the Han Dakuten. The Han Dakuten are much like the Dakuten, but with a different symbol, and are only applied to the ha, hi fu, he, ho. And what they create is pa, P, poo, pay, and finally, Po. Like Mr. Popo. And let's see. There. Dakuten and Han Dakuten are very simple to learn. It's using them that can be a bit tricky at times, but they're really easy to learn. Let me take off this sweatshirt. Whew! Okay. we go. Now let's go over numbers real quick, I guess. Ichi, ni, san. Shi or yon. Shi or yon. Shi and yon are pretty much the same thing. They're just different ways to say the number 4. This is going to require a bit of practice on my end as well. Go. Lucky. I'm not ready to practice the numbers yet. Nana or shichi is 7. Hachi is 8, which Naruto fans might remember the Hachibi, or 8 Tails. Q, which again Naruto fans will remember QB, which is 9 Tails, and Ju, which is 10. So I think the most important things to take away from this is that for all these sounds, there are like ways of writing them. However, there are some sounds that don't exist. And a good example is Z and D. Z, D, and do. All 3 sounds do not exist. Instead, what we have is 2 cases of G and an additional case of zoo. However, these versions are actually useful in their own right, as we're about to see. If I can just... my mic's in the way of the... there we go. Welcome to the Yoan. I wonder, can I... no, I can't press the button to flip forward. Oh. That's because there is no more forward. Crap. Welcome to the Yoan. The Yoan are for more complex... are for more... let's see. I guess complex... they're for combinations, really. So, like, kya. Rather than have it be kiya, it is kya. And let's see, rather than just have it be, because G has its uses, you'll notice there is a ja and a jo as well. But there's also a Jew as well. Oh, Squid 173. These are important. As without these, won't be able to like write certain things. Oh, now that I look at it, it even counts. That's a programming page. That's off the bed, but whatever. Okay. Yo. It actually includes the Dokuten and Handokuten versions as well. So it includes Gya, Ya, Kya, Gya, Sha, Ja, Cha, Nya, Cha, Nya, Hya, Bya, Pya, Nya, and Rya, Nya, Nya. So, with certain phrases like kya, gyu, show, chu, nya, hyo, and pya, you can't just like write it out normally because otherwise it would be pia, pia. To shorten it and to get the pronunciation right, they basically change the phonetics so that it's pronouncing certain things certain ways. Mostly using, as you are noticing, ya, you, and yo. This is because ya, you, and yo drag out the additional sounds in each of them. Ki, kya, q, ki, q, ki, ko, kyo. Let's start writing these down. Ki. And you'll also notice most of these are not using, all of these are also not using like ka, ba, stuff like that. And Q, Q, Kyo, and Kyo. Yeah! I got it! Next are some things I want to test real quick on my end. Alright.
What goes on in your head?
Huh. So that's how that works. That's a text to speech. Oh, getting a phone call.
Ring, ring, it's me.
Okay. Well, there it is. I was like, okay. What else do I have? Huh! I thought I enabled blue screen. Where's blue screen? Well, you're gonna ask the AI that, so I suppose that's a fair question.
Horror_Scoper asked me, why though, because why not? Life's too short to not chase after your dreams and have a blast doing it. Plus, who doesn't love a good challenge like trying to conquer that pesky boss in Fatal Frame? It's all about the thrill of the game, my friend.
I'm gonna need to tweak this AI. Okay. Yeah. क्या Q Q Q Q no, Q. Why do I keep going for Q? Man, I need a shower today. I haven't showered yet. I showered yesterday, but I didn't shower this morning because I just couldn't get out of bed. You know, ever since I picked up this, I've been practicing every day. And I'm excited for every day I'm doing it. Q. No, Kyo. Gyo. No, Kyo. Okay, fine, we'll do fucking... Fine, we'll do fucking Gya. Oh, I... and... Kya. No. Great, now I'm doing... Now I go for Gya, and next thing I know I'm saying Kya. Gya. Ki. Q. Q. Now you have to always remember that there is a big difference between like the hiragana and katakana. Always remember that. Okay, Gyo and Gyo. Come on. It's just bringing myself to write it. It's like sorting through everything in my head is just slowing me down. Damn. Let's see. Let's take a walk around and see if we can identify anything. That. Spaghetti. Gay. Super gay. That drags out the sound of the A. T. DM no spaghetti imasu no umasuki ru. DM no spaghetti umasuriyu. Umasugiru. DM no spaghetti umasugiru. Umasugiru. Oishi. Kanji is of course one of the next steps that we're gonna have to go over at some point. For now, we're just gonna stick with hiragana katakana. Herito Chi Chakuyo Helmeto Chaku Helmeto Chaku Kuyo no you. This means nothing to me because I can't even read the word. Right. I know what that is. Watashi no namae wa. So this is Watashi no namae wa Watashi no namae wa No. Watashi no namae wa Wayne. Watashi no namae wa Wayne. No, wait. Rain. Watashi no namae wa Ryan. Watashi no namae wa Ryan desu. And then, hello. Hello, 私の名前はラインです。プラスティックス。おやせ。セレ。我有せるが。Go. Wow, what is with the frame rate drop? I'm right. Fresh. Fu. Ray. Fura. Oh wait, no. Furan. France Pan.
バスケット
Hey, I knew it. I knew it! French bread! And that is Mayron Pan. Melon bread. Chocolate. 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 Coronet. Choco. Coronet. Autumn Han Autumn Han Hey Pioneer
飛行機
Oh, I already did get a picture of that.
横断歩道
Bohan Todo. Let's do. You know what? What is the button I'm looking for? I can crouch? Ah, there it is. We'll do 3 attempts.
T シャツ
T シャツ T シャツ
スカート帽子
Bowl. No, that's hatto. Nope, that's not it.
帽子帽子
I don't know what boshi is. Okay.
ボラード
Borado. Borado. It's not bread. No. Borado. The only thing I can think of is
ボラード
Borado.
三角コーンボラード車
Kuruma.
三角コーン
Alright. I guess we have a lot of studying to do.
映画ポスタ
Mega poster. So A ga ho su ta Ega poster.
Manhole.
Ma. Holy. I don't want to practice my hiragana katakana real quick. We'll do it in reverse. and then Wa. Ro. Lo. Lo is... and... next comes Ray. Brew. Re and Ra. Re and Ra. Yo. Yo. Think. It's the one that I was getting wrong with. You. Yeah. Me, no, Mo. Alright, we're gonna have to do this next one 3 times. We're combining Rakuten, Handakuten, and Hiragana Katakana. Hold. 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 So we'll go po, bo. Okay, so hey. P, poo. Who, foo is that. Starting learning a language is easy. Getting it down to understand it completely is where it's hard.
Shingoki.
Shingoki. Shingoki no aishiteru. Shingoki no street ga aishiteru. I think that's actually right. I might be wrong, but he next. That reminds me, I need to check something. Well, two things, really. Becomes pa, ba, and ha. No, so na. New. They. Well, I got that one backwards. No. Toe. We gotta do 2 toes. 2 toe. Create dough. Day. Zoo. So zoo, which is I believe. Yes, I'm right. G, which is G, and I got this. Fuck. With practice, I will get there. See, the ta. Da. So. Okay, it is down. So. Zay is Zay. Sue, which is Zoo. Sa, na she. Now it's sa. Sanza. Go. Gay. And then Q. Kinji. Finally, and now then, I did it! Holy crap! I actually did it!
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Alright.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Hey, good morning in Japanese. It's important to decide. In the case of speaking with a superior, you likely say Ohayou gozaimasu. Friends, you can say Ohayou. This is similar to using the shortened version of morning. So, speaking to my boss, Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu, sensei. Or sensei, Ohayou gozaimasu. Hana. Sa. Samu. Sam. Okay. Konnichiwa. You may have noticed something interesting about the spelling pronunciation of konnichiwa. And konbanwa. The final characters are the ha principle. More of that in a later lesson, rather than the wa, which you are actually hearing. That's because these phrases were part of a longer greeting which gradually became shortened over time. I actually forgot about that. Konbanwa.
こんばんは。
Oyasumi nasai, which is good night. Yahoo!
やっほー。
As you might have understood by now, Japanese has a lot of differences when it comes to speaking formally and informally. When saying hello to your friends, you might even want to use the casual Yahoo! Which sounds similar to Yoo-hoo. Now then, that's... Sayonara. That's saying goodbye. Matane, that's goodbye. Jane, that's also goodbye.
さようなら。
Moshi moshi.
もしもし。
That's for picking up the phone, is moshi moshi.
どうもありがとうございます。
Domo. Domo arigatou gozaimasu.
誠にありがとうございます。
Makoto ni. So makoto ni is also a way of saying thank you, but it's like from a store clerk to a customer, you may hear the phrase makoto ni arigatou gozaimasu. So below that, but it's still very polite, would be domo arigatou gozaimasu. And then arigatou gozaimasu or arigato. To
どういたしまして。
どういたしまして。どういたしまして。Depending on the context, can also mean several other things, such as here you are, and here it is. heard with the speaker's gestures. Dozo.
どうぞ
Wait. Do. Zo. So dozo is go ahead. Is go ahead. Here you are. Here it is. Take a seat. Please take a seat and please accept this. So. Sumimasen. Dozo. Sumimasen. Dozo. Let's see. Sumimasen. Dozo. And now then. Doi.
どういたしまして。
Doi. Oh boy. Arigatou gozaimasu. Respond with. Do. I. Ta. Shi. Ma. Shite. That's you're welcome.
どういたしまして。
Do itashimashite. So if someone were to come up to me and say arigatou gozaimasu or arigato or domo, I would say do itashimashite. Do itashimashite. Do itashimashite. Sumimasen.
すみません。
That means I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
Gomennasai. No,
すみません。
sumimasen is excuse me.
ごめんなさい
Gomennasai is I'm sorry.
お疲れ様。
Otsukare-sama. That's new one for me. Okay. O. Su. Ka. Re. Sama. Alright, thank you for your hard work. Let's see. At the end of the day, or when finishing a meeting, it is appropriate to express to your colleagues how much you appreciate their hard work by saying, Osukare-sama. Osukare-sama. This phrase can also be used as a greeting for when you meet up with someone, especially if it's after work, to show your appreciation for them too. Cock. Cock. Ah, great. There's gotta be a way to go over sentence structures. Phrase, me and you, what is this? Adjectives, where's here? Yuki-chan. This is Sam. Kono. Hajimemashite. Is there vocabulary on the previous page? There is. Days of the week. Okay. Oh boy. Days of the week.
月曜日、火曜日、水曜日、木曜日、金曜日、土曜日、日曜日。
For moon, fire, water, wait. Wood, gold, earth, soil, sun. I actually didn't notice that. Each day of the week is a different kanji in Japanese and ends with a yobi. Yeah, it ends with yobi, which is in English means day. Now, you may have noticed that Sunday is the same kanji twice. Wait, really? Oh, it does! That's because kanji is very context-based. Kanji can actually have different readings as well as different meanings, like sun or day.
日曜日、
I wish that it gave me more, like, not instructions, but like more of a background on kanji. Have as first kanji. So got oh boy, this is gonna be no, I have to write it small. Oh god, this is a pain in the ass. I have to like squint to zoom it to look close enough. Okay. Four. Day. I gotta make it bigger so I can actually see it. There we go. So
月曜日、
getsu. Okay. This is where I actually might have to start changing things to do a lingo. Let me check something real quick. We'll have to figure out a way to study Japanese. Like, we'll have to figure it out at some point. It's gonna be tough. Okay. Su. Kayobi. Fire. Mizu. No, wait.
Suiyobi, Mokuyobi, Kinyobi, Doyobi, Nichiyobi, Suiyobi.
I thought Mizu was water. Suyo. And then wood.
Mokuyobi, Mokuyobi, Mokuyobi.
Now then, Mo, Ku. Most kanji have literal meanings to them. Like visual meanings, they have visual meanings to them. So let's see. I'm biting off more than I can chew. I need to stop myself. I'm biting off more than I can chew right now. For now, let's go about practicing. entrance is Iri. Iriguchi.
看板
Iriguchi. Kanban.
Kanban.
Signboard. Actually, let me take a look at the kanji for it.
看板
Wave. Oh,
ランプ
lampu. Bench. No. Bencha. Kokoku, which is
広告
advertisement. Yeah, this is something that always bothers me about kanji, is that, like, look at that. It's literally just for ka. 10, katen. No, kaden. Actually, if you look at Den, it looks like a house. Den looks a bit like a house. Therefore, yeah, that would be home. Wait, and the meaning. Den, literally home. Guitar Star. F.
三角コーン
Sankaku-kon, that's street cone. Sankaku is street. Konu.
木
Tree.
車
Kuruma. Fuck, I don't know that one. Car! Holy shit.
メイドカフェ
Maid Cafe.
広告
Kokoku.
帽子帽子帽子帽子
That's Boshi?
帽子
Bochi de Raku. Ah, I forgot I can't jump.
お知らせ
Oshirase.
お知らせ
Oshirase. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Meaning rock and roll. Rock Roll. What could... That's super complex. Oh. Shit. Kanji.
Boshi.
Boshi is hat. I thought it would have been hatto. Bo. She.
Show.
Show.
Ki. Neko.
Okay. Let's go over vocabulary. Kore. Kore. This. So. Re equals that. Are. And Tore. No, Tore. Dore. Do. Re. Equals. Desu. So desu. Hold on. Slash 2b. So Watashi no name wa Halen desu. Kosaro. Kosoado. Oh, Kosoado. I get it.
Soれはゆずです。それはゆずです。
これは何ですか？それは何ですか？
それは何ですか？それはコープスパーティーです。それはコープスパーティーです。
これはわさびです。
納豆はどれですか？それは何ですか？
これはわさびです。
それは Okay, that over there is
あれです。
So Ray wa Pog. De Su. Arewa pan desu. That is pan. That over there is pan. It's bread.
私たち。
僕、お前、君。
Alright. I don't think days of the week is a good thing. I just stuck the pen, the ink end of the pen in my mouth. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the gender neutral one because it's much easier.
僕。
When it comes to writing, anyways. But when it comes to speaking, I can definitely say boku.
俺。
So it's been ages, but let's do it. Aha, I was just about to screw it up. She Hold on. Huh. Osu ten. Tashin. Watashi wa Helenizer desu. Okay. Cole. Oh, this is gonna be mean. Kore wa That's actually not so bad. Yeah, no, I could actually do that one really easily. None. Ugh. Nan desu ka? Su ha. Kore wa su ki itsuki san desu. Itsuki-san desu. これは何ですか？これはItsuki-さんです。Right. Okay, indicating subject. The ha, that's wa or ha, uses a topic marker that indicates the subject of the sentence in the format of ha. As a linking verb. Okay, so this is a linking verb. And it's used to connect subjects Where did... Thanks. Note that unlike English, where the question words are at the beginning, in Japanese, they come after the wa. Itsuki-san wa dore no どれは Itsuki-san ですかどれは Itsuki-san ですかどれは Itsuki-san ですか
それはゆずです。
納豆はどれですか納豆はどれですか
Oh, no, I was actually right. Okay, so I was right the first time. So,
納豆はどれですか
if that's correct, then that means that Itsuki-san wa dore desu is which one is Itsuki-san? Okay. So let's work that out. So that would be Hi, Bunny. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you today? I'm just practicing my Japanese because I'm trying to get into the Japanese exchange teaching program. Tsuki-san wa... No, that's not it. Do... Re... Ah, that's rough. I hate being sick. Being sick is just a pain in the ass, honestly, because it keeps you from doing everything that you want to do. My day's going okay. I'm trying to gauge... I've gone very far into learning Japanese. I've gone far enough, not super far, I've gone far enough where I know a lot of hiragana and katakana, but I don't know many sentences and words. So I need to figure out where to go from here. And this game is kind of starting to show that it's not a perfect way to learn Japanese, but it's a good way because, like, okay, why put the days of the week before you can actually, like, say the sentences? So I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to gauge where I want to, like, go from here. Massachusetts, specifically. It's no big secret I'm from Massachusetts. I don't have the Boston accent, but it's what it is. That doesn't mean I'm rich. I am very much broke. Oh, I am very much out of a job right now. Life is not... A lot of people think everyone from Massachusetts is rich. We're really not. Let's see. Oishii desu is delicious. Oishii ka...
美味しかったです。
美味しかったです。美味しかったです。I stream when I can. Sometimes it's daily, sometimes it's like every few days. But for the most part, I stream whenever I feel like it. I'm trying to stream daily right now while I'm jobless so that I can practice my Japanese more.
広告
Kokoku.
車
Kuruma. Oh, that does look like a car, like the body of a car and the axles. So, I studied Japanese a long time ago, right? Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitter. Oh, I should probably turn something down. I've been trying to reach, I've been trying to build up an audience so that I can, like, really enjoy streaming. I'm actually gonna be streaming tonight, like, later tonight as well. There's a very special stream that I'm gonna be doing tonight. You can probably see the countdown for it, right? Right there. The Corpse Party 2 Satsuki's Heart demo release is happening tonight. And I got permission to stream it tonight, so I got permission from the developer to stream it, so I'm gonna be streaming it. Corpse Party 2 Satsuki's Heart is a fan game that was basically breathed to life an abandoned game. Original Corpse Party was released in 1996. The original sequel was planned after that, called Corpse Party 2 Satsuki's Heart. However, it was cancelled and abandoned. We did have a trailer, we did have some things for it, so we have a basic idea of it. Fast forward about 20 years? And then a developer by the name of Mocha and Team Shibu, I think, picks up the name and decides we're going to... the ads.
Kaban
私のカバンは私のカバンは I saw 私のカバン actually needs a polite verb conjunction copula particle. Watashi no kaban wo 私のカバンを As I was saying, so Mocha and her team decided to pick up and start recreating the game. And they even get permission, they even get the green light from Makoto Kedwin, the lead developer of Corpse Party. And they get the green light from some of the audio design as well. So they spent the next few years working on the game. This is quite literally the one fan project that I have been waiting for years for, because when I learned that there was originally going to be a Corpse Party 2 called Satsuki's Heart, I was like, okay, what if someone tried to revive it? I, as a game developer, could have done that, but I decided not to. So I'm just happy that someone is. Let's see. And tonight, I plan on streaming the game. So, let's see. In front of me, I have a few cards that I can use to help me, that I can actually use to help me understand something. Let's see. So a long time ago at PAX East, there was a game that showed up there, a card game called Japanese the Game. It was a instructional game on how to learn Japanese. And so I picked it up, and I still have the cards for it. So I decided to dig around and found them, and I realized something. One thing this has not shown me yet is the particles, the different particles, which are no, whoa, no, oh, or whoa, ga, wa, well, show me wa, hey, and ni. So, no is a possessive marker to represent, like, watashi no namae wa Hironese desu. Watashi no is my name. Watashi no namae wa is, watashi no is my. Namae wa is name. So it's a topic. Watashi no bagu wo Watashi no kaban wo are. Hold up. Kore desu. Watashi no kaban wo kore desu. Which is, this is my bag.
カバンカバン
私のカバンを私のカバンをこれです。This is my bag. 私の友達は or would it be 私のカバンはこれです。Let's see. 彼は演題を受けた。Nope. We need a simpler sentence. We need a simpler way of saying this. Ko chira wa anata no isu da. Ko chira anata no isu desu. Isu da. Let's see. Noun. Okay, we have dolls. Verbs. Wow, we actually have a lot more than I thought I did. Copula. Da. So the copula da is. This is the copula used to assign attributes, definition. Okay, so da is like this, but it's used in like situations. Abunai. see. Nai is nice, no. Tanashi is fun. Usai is loud. Oki, big. Home. Okay. Possessive marker, like Jake's dog or my book. Direct object is a thing that is having an action done to it. The victim of the verb. Woe can only be used in sentences that have a transitive verb. Like, I wonder, do I have... Hold on, let me check something. Do I have read? Snip, dispose, go, buy. Hit, throw, crush, look, run. Ichidan. Damn it. Trying to go through this. Taberu. Okay, so banana wo taberu banana wo taberu no ga no ga suki desu ga So, okay, I think I kind of get it. So taberu is eat. Okay, so you use wo in as like the first word, right? No. No, not all the time. Shizu no The cheese is the subject. Okay, so... Watashi no banana wo taberu no ga suki desu. What else do I have? Taberu, tabu, dispose, go, buy, hit, throw, rush, look, run. Okitara Hashiru. Okay, so Watashi no Watashi no. Watashi ga Watashi what's in the sentence, if the sentence is contained within a larger sentence, okay. It's tough. Let's see. Ohara ni Alright. I need to stand all these up so I can fight.
カバン
What?
カバン
It scared me. Huh? Oh, an easy reference card! Interjection, adverb, nouns, as followed by particles. Jitensha ga sukida. Akito likes bikes. Akito likes bikes. Knee. Shin marker. Alright, I've got all those written down. Alright. Let's see. Business card. Where the fuck did I put the cards? Actually, that's a really good question. I put the cards somewhere. Where the fuck did I... Never mind. They were right next to me. What am I thinking? I'm dumb. Oh. I missed 3. I actually missed 3. Huh. Kadoa. Days. Hi. Yes, it was a mystery where I put the cards. But I found them. God. I'm actually getting that. Holy shit, I actually understood that. Yatta! Arigatou gozaimasu for helping remind me that I am still learning and that it's okay that I don't understand everything yet. I was starting to panic for a second, but you just calmed me down a lot by mentioning the card. I need to figure out what the next steps are. The current steps that I have are I've learned the hiragana Oh no. I still have yet to learn everything. There's a lot that I haven't gotten down. Like, let's see. Let me give an example. In what you just said, the pon that is shi, ponishi, punishi, punishi, punishi. Punish. Punish. Ni. It's the smaller. No, I get that. It's the smaller she that threw me off for a second. Because panicky. Oh, panicky. Panicky. Yes, panicky. Yes, that. That's what threw me off for a second, because I was just thinking like, oh god, that's something I should know, but I couldn't remember. Because, hold on. This actually didn't go over, this only went over the use the ya, you, and yo rather than everything. Here's a trick. See how all the strokes start from left? Yes. If it starts from the left, it is she. If it starts from the other one, starts from the top, it's Sue. She has a stroke on the left too. Interesting. It's been ages since I actually... Well, not ages, but it's been a long time since I actually was told something like that. My teacher back in college told me something very similar, but I had forgotten about it until you mentioned it. Left stroke. So the way to identify it is the left stroke rather than the top stroke. Okay, that actually helps. Paniku. Watashi no name wa Halen desu. Anata no name wa nan desu ka? That is the one sentence that I fucking beat into myself when I was taking Japanese years ago. That's why I have... Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be waiting your turn. Thank you. Feel free to drop a follow, by the way, because I'm on my journey to, like, I'm trying to get to the point where I can do the Japanese exchange teaching program, JET program. Let's see. Okay, let's... I have a ridiculously detailed guide now, apparently. I just literally looked this up. I was like, steps to learning Japanese, and I found something called a ridiculously detailed guide. Zero knowledge, reading hiragana, basic Japanese pronunciation, learning to type hiragana. Let's see. Learning to type. Let's see. In your Japanese learning method, here's our reason. The difficult thing about learning kanji Japanese is kanji. At least that's what people say. But trying to save it or brush it off until later isn't going to help you learn Japanese. Ow, I got called out. Almost everything uses kanji, making one of the most important aspects of learning this language. Your learning quality of life will drop drastically if you choose to ignore it. Fine. They got me there. They got me there. Let me also, let me set this up for stream as well. Let's see. Window capture. There you are. Alright, there we go. Now... a lot of beginners' time when using the textbook is spent looking up kanji and vocabulary. This takes your focus away from grammar you're trying to learn and makes progression slow and frustrating. Learning some kanji vocabulary first makes learning grammar a lot faster and more importantly, easier. Think of it this way, you're losing a little time now, save a ton of time later. Fine. I got called. It's called me out in a way that I didn't expect it to. Paniku. But I'll take it. Because I did say I will do whatever it takes to get into that program. And I mean it. Okay. Kanji leads to a vocabulary aids communication and grammar aids communication and grammar is like the glue that holds vocabulary together. Without vocabulary, there's nothing but the grammar glue to stick. Rote memorization. For you to learn kanji, we have a way for you to learn kanji that's way more effective than the traditional methodology, rote memorization. Thanks to that, it won't be difficult for everyone. Even be a pleasure to learn. Onyomi versus kunyomi. The kanji vocabulary first route will get you readings. Okay. Will get you to a point where you can use Japanese quickly. It feels slow at first, but soon you will rock it. Okay. Onyomi and kunyomi and kanji, what's the difference? You just started to learn Japanese. You're cruising through your beginning kanji list. I can't promise that. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Okay. It's not going over. Damn it. Key. Hey, a tree. Okay. This key is tree. Hey, a mountain. Equals. Sun. Wait. It depends on. Okay. Heck yeah, this is easy. The characters even sort of look like trees and mountains. They do. I do admit to that. But then look at the pronunciation. Wait, why are there two ways to read ki? There is... moku and or ki. I think that's moku. Moku, or is it ki? Do I read san? Is that or yama? Oh, it's too late. You're here and there's no way home. Welcome to Kanji Park. Fuck me, man. The readings, onyomi and konyomi, hold on. Okay. Delving into kanji, welcome to hell. The readings, onyomi and kunyomi, kanji are very complicated. At least that's what many people will tell you. It's kinda true, but it doesn't have to be this way. To learn in Wenti, kanji reading is a lot simpler than everyone makes it out to be. I'm going to show you how to do this so you can apply it to your own kanji studies. What does this lead to? Okay, let's go over kanji first. Onomies, there are a lot of them, or they're complicated, or they're hard, which I won't deny. But if you know how to learn kanji, it doesn't need to be hard. It's hard. You don't need to spend 10 plus years studying kanji to reach a decent level of Japanese literacy. 1 or 2 years, bleh, if you've got the right technique. Around 5 years ago, Tofugu made the Japanese learning application Wanikani. Hello. Wait, what? I know him. Okay. Let's see. To fix the learning kanji problem. Since then, we've seen students learn all 2,000 plus Joyo kanji. Ugh. I need to scroll up to the steps. how to fix learning. Sorry, with secret sauce. No what? Even if we're bad at kanji, it's a 5 to 10-fold increase. Get to the bottom of this page. Fair. I just looked at how fucking long this page is. Why would you give away Wanikani's secret sauce? Wouldn't that decrease your Wanikani customers? The answer is, we have no idea. But, here's... Oh god. We want to give these people another option. If someone wants education, they should be able to get it. Create a free one. You can use Wanikani levels 1 to 3 for free. That's 100 plus kanji and 100 plus 300 plus vocabulary. Okay, I could do that. By that time, really? Simple. Sit down, follow the instructions, and you will make progress. I see that the snow is falling outside. Not falling, but you know, just falling off the trees. More people know more about this method. It's existed in various forms for nearly 50 years, but very few people are using it. Tofugu has this unique opportunity to spread the word and help out teachers, students, and fans. We want to move the Japanese language industry forward because it's stagnant for a long time now. Said, what do you get from this guide? If you're a student, you'll discover the secret of learning 2,000 plus kanji in 1 to 2 years. If you are extremely motivated and have a lot of free time, maybe even less than that. I do. If you're a teacher, you'll learn how to teach kanji in your class. This method will provide reference materials for you to use, so you can build a kanji vocabulary teaching method tailored to your teaching needs. Want to get started? There. There's a lot to cover. Here we go. Okay, first, you need to learn what a radical is. There's a chance you've heard of radicals before, perhaps in reference to looking up kanji in paper dictionaries. But those aren't quite the radicals we're talking about. In this guide, radicals are patterns and symbols that appear inside each kanji. I see! So it's the little symbols inside. Each kanji consists of 1 to 3, sometimes 4 individual radicals. Think of them as building blocks for creating kanji. I think the best explanation of why using radicals like this is important comes from kanji damage. Warning, this website is... Yeah, thank you! I'd rather not. When thinking of radicals and their usefulness, you need to think of them as though they were the individual letters of the English alphabet. What do you learn before you learned how to read English words? You learn the letters of the alphabet. That's true. Now, try to imagine attempting to learn to read a word in English without having the knowledge of the alphabet at your disposal. It's insane. Point taken. Learning kanji stroke by stroke is like learning how to read the word stupid without knowing any of the individual letters. You would have to memorize the spelling as that snake shape plus that cross shape plus... That's actually a really good point. Huh. Yeah, no, that's actually a really good point. You get the point. It's stupid. Multiply that by thousands of different words and you'll understand how inefficient the method is. Learning radicals is like learning the letters of the alphabet, in that they get your brain away from individual lines into repeating patterns and symbols that you can use again and again. Let me show you what I mean. The kanji is, which means town. As you can see in the image below, is made up of two radicals, rice paddy and street. Rice paddy and street. To learn this kanji using the radical mnemonics method, you need to know the names of these two radicals first. We'll teach you how to learn kanji radical names later on in this guide. So street and a building. This is house, right? Which means electricity. Really? The radicals used are rain, rice paddy, and umbrella. Ugh. Sorry, just cleaning out my ear for a second. Wearing these headphones causes wax to build up sometimes. In this case, we need 3 radicals to build the kanji. Usually we try to prevent the kanji more than 3 radicals, so occasionally you'll see a kanji made up of 4, rarely 5. See where all the radicals are? Great. Next example. I do. It's also possible for kanji to have only 1 radical, which means that the radical and the kanji are the same. The kanji uki. That's uki. Means big, and in this case the radical uki also means big. Some cases where the radical name or kanji name are different. We'll talk about that later on. Alright, for this section I want you to remember the number 7. Why? Humans can typically remember 6 through 8 things in their short term. A memory in the short term memory. A lot of kanji. Oh, well over 8 strokes. Interesting. Additionally, when people learn kanji, they try to memorize the individual strokes, then write them over and over again. Learning this way puts kanji in your short-term memory, or writing it over and over again. It puts the writing over and over again, it puts it in your long-term memory. Sometimes it's pretty hit or miss. Okay, through the radical mnemonics method, we'll essentially skip the short-term memory step, putting kanji directly into your long-term memory. That's what I need. With the radical mnemonic method, essentially skip the short. It won't be a strong memory, but it's much better than short memory. It just appears the moment you stop thinking about it. I'll make it strong then. I'm going to compare memorization via strokes and via radicals. It will highlight just how simple the radical mnemonics method is, and how inefficient learning by strokes is. 3 strokes. Well, with this one's easier to just do with strokes, isn't it? I'll start with uki, because it's only made of 3 strokes. That's not so hard, and it falls well within the 7 things a typical human can keep in a short-term memory. 3 strokes is only 3 things to remember. I'll compare this to the number of radicals needed to... 1. If you learn via radicals, you only need to remember 1 thing. So what? Two strokes. How do you even write 2 radicals? Oh my god. Read, right. Difference is more obvious as kanji gets more complicated. That is 7 strokes, or 7 different things to remember. Right at the edge of your short-term memory's capacity. It's doable, but a little more difficult, and it requires your full concentration. With radicals, you only need to remember that and that. Okay. I think I get it. Wait, I do get it, because I saw something like that earlier. How I was looking at that. I was looking at that as 4 radicals. I was looking at the day thing as 4 radicals earlier. That's right. Strokes, and I'm looking at this as 3 radicals. That's right. I'm getting it. I'm getting it bit by bit. Finally, let's take a look at the most complex kanji we've introduced so far. Ah, god damn it. That is 13 strokes, meaning it's extremely difficult for your brain to memorize via rote memorization. With radicals, you only need to memorize house, umbrella, body, umbrella top, body, head. point is this. Right from the start, even with mnemonics, radical cuts down what you have to memorize by 80% in most cases. We're not stopping there. Next we'll show you how the addition of mnemonics allows you to stick a kanji's meaning and reading high long-term memory. Oh boy. First, let's talk about mnemonics. Mnemonics are basically just memory devices that help you memorize something. There are a ton of different mnemonic methods out there, but the one we'll use to learn a kanji's meaning and reading uses stories. Kind of like what Saiban Sensei taught me. This post is important because stories are what catapult a brand new piece of information, kanji's meaning, into your long-term memory, which is true. Humans, it turns out, are very good at memorizing two things: stories and three-dimensional space. I suppose so. We evolved this way because it helped our survival as a species. If passing traveler told you a story about a crazy blonde dude that killed a bunch of younglings near XYZ part of the river, you'd most likely be able to recall all the important details and pass it along to members of your tribe. In ancient times, the ability to memorize a story and pass it along meant the difference between life and death for your community. Now, comparing memorizing important details of a story to memorizing a string of digits, even if the number of items to memorize that's actually, okay, the string of digits, I actually have done that before, and it's because I have a story to go with it. Even the number of items to memorize were the same. The story we stick in your mind effortlessly. The string of digits, on the other hand, will take a lot of concentration, won't stick half as well, unless you have a reason for that string of digits. The radicals themselves are the first step in a mnemonic method that uses incredible human ability. If you can identify the radicals in a kanji, you can use the radical names to create a story. This story will help you recall the meaning of the kanji. When you need to recall the story, and that's the meaning of the kanji, all you need to do is look at the radicals. This will trigger the story in your mind and you'll be able to recall it. I get it. I get that. Okay. The easiest way to understand this is how to do this. Just pretend you've memorized the names of the radicals for now. You'll learn them later on. Building and street. Town. Rice paddies and street. Rice paddies next to a street. First, identify the radicals that have built the kanji. It's important to come up with a method, so... Hold on. Sun, moon, person. Oh, no, gotta get that ticket. Tadaima. Ah, welcome back. Tadaima. Okay. I've decided, so while you were gone, I did a bit of digging into like the next steps. I found a guide that was called Ridiculously Detailed Guide to Learn Japanese. And I got kind of called out by me trying to dodge kanji. Which is a mistake. So I've decided I'm going to bite the bullet and start going through kanji and just try to learn Yeah, I was doing that, and I was putting it off to later. When I learned Japanese back in college, it literally took until my second semester of learning Japanese to get to kanji. My teacher specifically did not teach us kanji until the second semester. So, if I don't want to make that mistake again, I have to bite the bullet. Hand radical. That's actually, yeah, they're actually talking a lot about the radicals for this, and I can see like the radicals for a town involve rice paddy and street, and I can imagine like a rice paddy next to a street, or yeah, a rice paddy next to a street, like in the towns that I pass by on the bullet trains. Hand radical, water radical. Grass radical. Okay, the hand, I can kind of see it. Water. Grass, I can definitely see. Animal radical. I can definitely see that being grass. That's so big, a street forms next to it. That's a town. Ah! Yeah, that was exactly my mindset. That was exactly what I was thinking. I think squished. Okay, in the case of the top left radical, the top left radical rice paddy and the bottom right, now you can identify the radicals. It's time to create a mnemonic story, such as a rice paddy that's so big that there's a street next to it. Yes, that was exactly what I was thinking. These are used for non-obvious ones. I think that covers the non-obvious ones. I'll have to hold on. I'm gonna write this down. I'm actually gonna write this down just so that I can, so I can have it on hand. Equals hand. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 equals. Obvious ones have big kanji versions with the same meaning. Kanji's always been the pain of my existence. Even when I was in Japan in 2019, I struggled with it, but I did say I would do whatever the fuck it takes for this damn program. But that's semantic meaning is usually on the left side. Pronunciation hint is usually on the. That's actually a big help. That's actually a big hint. Not true of all kanji, but that's the general pattern. Semantics and then pronunciation. Interesting. The movement one looks like a scooter, kinda. Hand, I definitely do see. Animal, when I look at, I kinda see like an elk for it. equals... Oh god. God, hold on. I've been crunching myself up way too long. Okay, equals water. And then equals grass. I actually understand the rice paddy. I actually understand this one. A rice paddy can be pronunciation hint, but it's a pretty... Oh wait, you mean like what it's doing there is in like the pronunciation and semantics. Eigaku. It looks a lot like eigaku. I think... Didn't I see eigaku earlier in that adjective, noun? Where is it? Particles. I have a Japanese card game that literally teaches Japanese that I'm pretty sure I saw draw earlier. Solve, give, is... Eigaku reminds... No, I don't. Stare really closely and you'll see that the semantic meaning really is on the left side. I had figured out it was something like that because I always thought it was strange that there were two parts. Eigaku was on the photo for graffiti. Wait. It was on the back. Was on the photo for graffiti on the back of it. They pronounced it as kaku for some reason. In Shashingo! Oh! You know, I completely forgot I still had Shashingo open. The music is just such a vibe, and I'm so focused on this, I completely forgot about that. Grass. So, let me see. You mentioned that left is semantic. Right is pronunciation. Semantic. In your minds, let's see. A bunch of rice paddies with streets connecting them form a town. Right. I see that. I actually do see that. In your mind's eye, you should now imagine those two stories. A couple things. Notice how there isn't a lot of extraneous detail. Right, that's something that I learned. Like, I was looking at the one for car and thinking it looks like a car. Like, the body... let's see. Oh god, I gotta get Shingo open for this. Where did I see car?
車
Here. This, like, the body of the car and then the two axles. And then there's also mountain, which I don't think I have a picture of for this, but mountain also looks like mountain, like a mountain. Tree kind of is like a tree. Like, it goes straight up, branches out, and extends downwards as well, like curves downwards as well, like roots. In your mind's eye, you should know. Let's see, when creating your own stories, you don't want to add anything that distracts. Tree. Anything that distracts from the kanji meaning. Otherwise, you might accidentally recall the wrong meaning while triggering the answer. Easier said than done when you've got a brain like mine. I have a bit of ADHD, so it's like, that's not the easiest thing to do, but the story happened in order of the radicals. You could have done the other order, and in this Yeah, so you understand the struggle. It's like, it's easy to get distracted. It's easy to just tangent. But for some kanji, it will make a big difference. It's best to be consistent so you can read radicals in the kanji in same order as your mnemonic. Same. I've been having mine treated since childhood. I've been taking medication for it. It's how I came to learn that Adderall is illegal in Japan when I visited Japan for 2 weeks, and I finally had to face the facts as to why I'm taking Adderall. Anyways, it's treated, but it's still difficult. Let's do this with 2 other kanji. Rice paddy for the electricity. Rain, rice paddy, and umbrella is electricity. I'm not on Adderall anymore. I'm on something else. I think it's called Vyvanse. Yeah, I think that's it. But it's like, if I ever go back to Japan, which I'm fucking shooting for, I'm going back there come hell or high water, I have to be able to take that with me. Kanji equals rain, squished rice patty, squished umbrella. Although, no, yeah, that is squished. We had to mess with a bunch of different medications because some of them were just like fucking with my head. Standing in the rain in a rice paddy with an umbrella was how I'm pretty sure he wasn't in a rice paddy, but Ritalin, Adderall, Concerta. I haven't tried Concerta, but it's one I've been meaning to. By the way, if you'd like, I'm gonna be going over Japanese a lot for the next few months because I'm going to be shooting for the JET program. So if you want to follow and just watch along with my progress, I'd really appreciate it because your knowledge has honestly helped me with quite a few things. Combined with this guide, I always forget that's my fucking follow sound effect. That always scares the shit out of me. Really only helpful when writing them. They really are. Like, being able to memorize them is super important. I only resort to them if I keep forgetting a kanji. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made back in 2018 and 2019. I'm going to get this down, and then I'm going to try to get into the program. I'm going to have to face kanji head on early on this time, rather than have it pushed off for later. Standing in the rain, I still can guarantee he was not in a rice paddy. But, point taken. Or you're standing in a rice paddy holding an umbrella. I do get that. The one issue I have with kanji right now is that I don't have an alphabet for it yet. Not an alphabet for it, but like beginner kanji. I don't know how to pronounce this stuff. I know how to pronounce oki, but I don't know how to pronounce electricity or town. So it's like, it's hard to put a name to it. Right, that's like, I don't know where to learn the vocab, that's the problem. Some will be used more than others. Also, there's too many kanji that have multiple readings, and there really are. I tried looking at a few of them. I looked into the deep end rather than looked into the shallow end at one point, and I realized, oh god, there's too many of them. Oh god, they all have different meanings, but why do they look the same? Radical. You may have noticed already that the kanji and electricity share the common Radical for rice pie. Radicals you learn will be used over and over again, just like learns the alphabet. Some will be used more than others, also like the alphabet. But every radical will be used more than once. So if you start by learning kanji in its Japanese reading form, like uki, yeah, Hezki, you can learn the kanji symbol and get the rough idea of its basic meaning. Later, you can apply that to bigger words like u something ki. Like, let's try airplane. I can recognize tobu to fly, go from tobu to fly, iku to go, and ki, machine. So, flying, going, machine. Fly plus go minus flying. So, like, flying machine. Yeah. I think I get it. Not completely, but to a certain extent. This... Hold on. Beginner kanji alphabet chart. Jesus. Okay, so I know Ichi, Migi, Me. The V2K anime flashcard deck made it fun because I would watch an anime and immediately recognize a word I just learned. What worked for me early on was flashcard app like Anki. Hold on, let me look that up. Anki. I'll have to get that from my phone. Actually, my phone is literally sitting in my lap. Why am I saying I'll get it later? Rather than allow me to forget, it's best if I get it now. Anki's free. For grammar, I recommend the question I shouldn't be at. God. I almost asked a question that I should not ask, because if I ask the question of time, of how long it takes for something, it becomes a problem. There's other sites that use the SRS idea, space repetition system for learning, like Wanikani. Actually, Wanikani, yeah, I was just looking at that because it was pointed out. Renshu, Busu, Memories, JPDB, many of them want... Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. In cases, Radical is the same as kanji. You don't have to make a story. Sun, moon, right. That's the only subscription. Bun Pro. I'll look up Bun Pro. I haven't heard of that. But I'll have to look that up. $5 is actually pretty good too. Let's see. Now, how this... In cases where the radical is the same as the kanji, but the radical's name is different, you have to create a story, just like before, to connect the radical name and the kanji meaning. The only difference is you have to create a story from one radical. It's a little obnoxious, but when the radical name is different from the kanji, there's usually a good reason for it. Most likely the kanji meaning is hard to imagine. As much fun as it is to read an entire textbook all at once, it's nice to learn 3 to 10 grammar points per day and have to practice using them occasionally. Fair. That is very fair. I suppose that's kind of counterintuitive to what I was. That's the counter to what I was doing with the hiragana and katakana. I was pretty much going through entire hiragana within a day, entire katakana within a day, and then just practicing constantly afterwards. Like I literally filled out 8 pages worth of just hiragana and katakana. I've seen that kanji before. I don't know what it is though. Roku. That's a number. Hachi. That's a number 2. Futsu. There it is. Home. Book. Something more like core, origin, truth. So book like the source book. I think I get that. How this works, we'll quickly run through some examples. Go through each kanji, identify where the radical lives in each. If I had to guess, these 2 live up on top. No, I do know this one! This is day! These 2 are... No, this isn't day. No, it's not day. These 2 go on top of these 2. Oh wait, no, they go next to each other, which makes bright. Oh my god. I'm dumb. I got too excited. The sun reflecting off the moon makes it bright. The sun and the moon together makes it bright. Sun and moon together makes it bright. You can learn to recognize a kanji all at once without having to break it down into radicals. I'll have to learn as well. Spirits. Akarui. Okay. Spirit. That's not the... It's a kanji for... Nei. It's a kanji for Nei. And then the umbrella kanji. I can recognize some 7... Holy shit, that's a lot. I'm not saying I'm gonna get there right away. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long practice, but I will make my way there so I can memorize that stuff. Spirit and simple is Zen. A simple spirit. I haven't learned that spirit radical. I've seen it before. I know I've seen this spirit radical tons of times before. I feel like it's appeared in a lot of games. I think it's appeared a lot on talismans in games and in fiction and such. Let's see. Zen. Simple. Okay. This is good. grain for every... Hold on. If you want your spirit to be simple, I still need to learn this alphabet. I dead blind. Maybe it's for the best that I actually start learning, like, the alphabet first. It is for the best. This is gonna take a lot of steps, a lot of step-by-step to get it right. Spirits. Earth. Yeah, it's definitely for the best that I learned the vocab first. Because hold on. Nightbot's been a real pain in the ass lately. I need to figure out how to change that. Okay, I got it. I got the link. Nightbot originally wasn't doing this stuff. Nightbot was originally just like being idle and just sitting around and doing nothing. Then one day, Nightbot decided, I'll choose violence against capitalization. And I realized, why have you chosen violence against capitalization? And then I started choosing violence against everything. And I realized, Nightbot, what changed in you? Vocabulary words in general. Because the Japanese language and its words serve a variety of different contexts, a lot of words don't have perfect translations. The vocab deck has helped you make a connection between Japanese words and some familiar English metaphors so that you can go on to read. You have something? First is sound, which is meaning. So the deck has two layers for each vocab. Sound, and the other is kanji. Sound means meaning, and kanji means sound. Some words may not have audio for every reading, but due to the lack of audio on Vorvo for some readings, hundreds of these words I actually had to request from Vorvo while I was learning them. Interesting. Across 8 visual novels. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's right. Angel Beats did get a visual novel a couple of years back, didn't it? Ayoku no Yuteja. I actually did a report on the history of visual novels ages ago. The first visual novel, we don't talk about it. Every other sentence, though. When I was reading light novels for the first time, there were a lot of words that I was learning, so it's the same thing for me. Sakura no Uta I've heard of. I went through commonly used words, stripped out the grammatical words that were found in text analysis, listed them in the paste bin, and names. Some kanji used for names. Let's look up grammar fair. I've included some of the simple grammatical words like shikashi, su poi no supoi tokoro de Suite. Okay. The law of simple grammar, 1 to 2 primary meanings. I want to include shortening. Out of the corner of my eye, I have like I have a second monitor, right? And out of the corner of my eye, I will see like myself scroll down, and it's just like catches my eye, and it just distracts me for a second. I've decided I've included some of them. No, I include the shortening of the word that appeared in the analysis. Tokoro becomes toko because of possible alternate meanings and clarity's sake. What about the word? It's like, oh god. And so on that are written in kanji but may often appear in hiragana. For most of the cases, I put the kanji. It had a high usage across novels, along with the hiragana. You may be exposed to kanji exposed to the kanji for, which are the hiragana I do know. That's the hiragana that appears on top, which is. But you have to make a separate card. Like Sore and Kore. But Sore and Kore are actually really important, aren't they? Seeing some grammatical patterns into these vocabulary words by including things like sore dake, sore mate, sore made, no, sore mado, no, sore modo. Find that you'll be able to skip a handful of grammatical sections because katakana words. Okay, I know about katakana. Just barely. Some pictures are from my own vocab. Alongside vocab, I highly recommend that you use supplemented grammar source. Oh, Tai Kim's grammar guide. I'll have to look into that. No, these are tests. I personally make Anki cards for grammar. Oh, I didn't even notice that this was Anki. That was on. Nope, stop. I need... Wait, I recognize others. A, she, Zol. Mono. I need the grammar. I gotta stop jumping ahead. How in depth? Would you say that I should take Tai Kim's first, and then Bun Pro? Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Ten basic particles. Do I know them? Oh god, my brain's starting to short circuit a bit. Not short circuit, but you know, just information overload. I dropped Anki because I have a pile of... That's a lot! Jesus Christ. And it was 800 or so reviews after a week. That's terrifying. Holy shit. Let's see. Aki add-ons.
金金
Okay. Kane. Kane money reminds me a bit of a bank. A very fancy bank. So let me see. I gotta zoom in. Because of how squished it is. It was just running. So by reviews, how long does it take to do a review? Water. That's the one for water. Hand. Umbrella. Ara. Huh. You see, when you say review, I imagine it's like extremely long. Like, entire review. Oh god. Ah, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Earned tags, frequency used. Expression. To attach itself to be connected with the... does make its way to long-term memory the more I see it. Right. I can understand that. The more exposure you get, the more you'll remember it. Ink. I get it. The semantic. I get what you meant by semantic now. Yeah, I see it. Like with the washing with hold on.
洗う洗う
With Arao Arao ugh, Arao I see it because I can see the water. Oh. Oh great, I'm gonna have to sign up for this, so just let me just hide this real quick. You have to put yourself whether you knew the word or not, because it's an honor system base. True. Ah, God damn it! It has. Of course, to make me check my email. It's scary, but I can't not face it. You can edit the card template to add text boxes to type into. Interesting. Okay. Well, before I pull this up. There we go. Okay, now I can just turn it back on. I can just... Oh, my desk is just way too... It's not cluttered, it's just... No, cluttered is probably the right word. There it is. Right. Yeah, I need to download the app first. That's why I fucking... Dex. Okay. It's shared deck. How do I... Shit. That's what I thought. QT6 app stock. Okay, apps dot ankiweb.net. Oh, I put one too many P's in. And I just delete the entire thing. I can't. I have to do this. QT6 version. Oh, it's not done downloading yet. I was like, huh, I don't see it yet. No, you have every right to be scared, and I'm bot, because until I reel that thing in and tell it what's okay and what's not okay, it is very much a pain in the ass. Like, I don't see... Well, I suppose I do see the kanji for dog. It's Inu. It's just... As much fun as games are, they tend to stick to beginner level stuff. They do. And in the case of Sashingo, I like Sashingo a lot. But... it delves too quickly into some... fluency, I decay of faster way than boring rote memorization. It does. And that's alright. I will learn through all the different methods that I have to. I will learn through all the different methods that I have to. If it means that I can get into that program, and it means I can get out of here. The pleasure of memorization comes when you listen to music or watch anime and recognize stuff you learn. I actually have seen that myself. I have been there's certain streamers that I follow that I've sat in their chat and been able to like identify certain words and phrases from their chat and from what they've said. Stay awake. Stay awake. There we go. Okay, so close, and now there we go. Where is it gonna open? English. Yes, I want display to use its interface in English. Okay, so now I can window capture. Okay, import. Jesus, that's importing quickly. Okay, close. Okay. I think... Why is it not selecting Anki? Huh. Some study. Study now.
Night.
Whoa. What? What did it just say? You don't like something, there's probably a way to change it.
Night. Night.
Oh, nigh. It was black screen for me before.
Night.
する
Suru.
する
I have no idea, like, what most of this is. It. Suru.
する
To do. Of course you already know this. You've already studied this before. Hold on. Suru. To. 5D, 1M, 6M, 10M? The hell is
いる
Iru? Iru. To be. Is to. All right. To be. To exist. Oh boy. I'm definitely gonna need to go. First of all, I'm going to need to figure out how the fuck to get this thing to appear on Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs, on OBS, because it's not appearing.
俺
Alright. Oh, that's me. This one I do know. Vocab part is definitely gonna unprove do the grammar. How to chain vocab words together to make a sentence. So would you recommend I do Anki first to learn the vocab and then go to Bunpro? If you do 20 new words a day, expect to spend more than spend about an hour per day studying. That's fine. I do both at the same time. Okay. Actually, yeah, that would make sense. Let's see. Oh. Words are fun, but it's even more fun when you can make sense. Yes, that is very true. That's a very good point. How do I? Don't answer. I, me, masculine. Yes.
ある
Aru. 20 new words per day, 200 reviews per day. Takes about an hour. I know that RA is something else. Maybe I should take the rest of the day to just get this stuff set up and pick it up again tomorrow. Like, if I get this stuff set up, then I'll be able to... If I get this stuff set up... No, I can't pick it up again tomorrow. I have to be serious about this. I have to be serious about this. You see what I mean? It's like fighting with myself. Equals Ru. To be. Check.com. It's an adapted 15-question quiz.
なる
Naru. Bookmark it for later. I can already tell you it'll say N6. JLPT. Okay. JLPTcheck.com. Okay. Versionkit.com. I guess I'm just... Part of me is just scared to throw myself into this, but I know I have to. And start journey. Huh. Oh, that's actually... Huh. Top... Dakara. I've heard Dakara before. Like when someone is explaining something. This is a cool site. I believe this is Final Fantasy X too. This is definitely Final Fantasy X. Jai? Huh. Interesting. Daro. Demo is one that I definitely know is, but Jesus. Yeah, I'll have to look into this as well because it's like there's so much. What was this again?
なる
Naru. Does not exist, I think. How do I answer this? How do I put in an answer here?
Naru
Show answer. To become. Oh. Huh. Naru. Honestly, thank you so much for all these resources, because this is...
いる いる
That's... Yeah, I was about to say, that's not what was being
いる
displayed. Edit. How do I put an answer down? How do I put an answer down for this? Like, it says show answer, but then, like, where do I put an answer in?
いるいる
ない。
なる
Naru.
You
Oh, god damn it, that's evil. That's what you mean. Because it's like, it's showing... Crap ads. See if this works. It does work.
You You
It's like a speaker on a podium. You... No, it's the other way. Okay. So the only way I can get this to actually show is by just displaying my full monitor, so it's like... I'll just do that. U equals... U
You
equals to say. Then in the front tablet you can add type. Wait. Where? Okay, you can add type. No, that's not. Okay, to edit the tablet, Control Shift N from the main screen. Manage notes types. Jesus. Control Shift N. To edit Control Shift N from the main screen. Oh wait, from the main screen. Fuck. How do I Dex. Control Shift N. Cards. Card type 2. Where's card type 2? Okay. So, save. Yeah, we don't want to practice that. Okay. So if I...
You.
You... Hold on, let me turn on... How the fuck do I always turn this on? Aha. Oh. I am me. Sure, let me go back. Control Shift. Cards. How's that? Chinese font. With styling. Change the style sheet. Use the card. Okay, just give me a sec. Okay, like that? Oh yeah, that changed it. Well, now, you can just delete.
You.
Be safe in the knowledge that you're not learning the Chinese kanji. Yeah, I'd much rather learn the Japanese kanji rather than the Chinese kanji. What's to say? can't. Huh. Okay, that raises the question of how the fuck do I... If you want to have to type... Hold on. If you want to have a type input on card, type 1, I'd use type meaning. Oh, no, that's just... What do you mean by... What do you mean by type input? Type input on card type 1. Oh, alright. No, I think that I should keep it as is.
Suru.
Suru. Switch input methods. Windows key and space. And for verb conjugations, don't think of them in terms of English. Japanese think of them in terms of states, like run and running. To do. Huh. Okay, so ing is not teru. And crap, I'm starting. I can feel it. Like, I'm starting to overload my brain a bit.
Aru.
Adu.
Sore.
That is something I do know, is that they don't match Japanese at all.
Sore.
Sore. I was looking at Sore earlier. That.
Nani.
Na. Ni. I wish it would let me type in Japanese. Like I have the ability to type in Japanese. I've enabled it multiple times by accident, but it's just not letting me do it here.
なん
Nandato. Not Japanese keyboard, but I have like the Japanese language, and I have Japanese language enabled, or was enabled. Nan. It's just not changing it.
私
Me.
いい
Right. It does. It is set to that. Oh. Hold on. Shift space. There. I just changed it back. No need to switch back and forth when shift and caps lock in Japanese mode. Maybe I should get myself a Japanese keyboard. Hold on. Oh, it does! Holy shit. So that's how I've been triggering it all this time. Holy shit, I've been wondering how the fuck I've been triggering that thing. I should probably, yeah, just stay on the Japanese one. Good. Fine.
You
You. You. Where, oh, where? There's only so many of these. There we go. The Japanese ones just have hiragana on the caps for the 10% who use kana input mode. Type IU and then hit spacebar. Right, I discovered that's something I actually found out by accident the other day. When I accidentally enabled it, well, on a certain streamer's chat, I accidentally enabled it and was just like, oh god, why am I suddenly typing in hiragana?
この
Kono. 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 Ko. No. Equals this one. This. Kono bakana.
その
Sono. So. No. So. So no. I can read some. Sono bakana. Like I said, I did take Japanese a long time ago, so I do have some experience with it. It is fun. Reading it's a lot of fun. Good.
思う
That's new.
思う
Omo. Omo. That's this one, right? Yes. Shikashi. Anime. Shikashi anime. Anime wo. Gosh. Anime wo. Kanji like that. Jimaku. Jimaku nashi te. Jimaku nashi te. Something. Naruto. Ina. No, top. No, that's not na. That's ta. Ta. Shikashi anime wo jimaku nashi de mitara de ina. To ina. Okay. Here we go. I don't have a job, so fuck it. I want to get that dream. I want to get my dream job. Get out of this fucking hellhole. I have to do this. To think, to consider, to believe.
こと
Koto. Oh. That is right. It's just. No. Wait. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Fuck, that's hard to see. Again.
人
Hito. That's person, isn't it? That's human, if I'm right. Hito. Come on, just give me. Oh, there it is, the date. I know I just saw it. Yes! He told his person. That one I actually did know.
そんな
Mostly because of Mushoku Tensei. Sonna. I see. Sonna. Nah. Such, like that, sort of. So. Nah. Huh.
こと
Koto. Oh, it's you again. Actually, yeah. It's a bit of a cheat, but it works. Box. Equals coal. Toe equals thing. Okay.
ある
Aru. 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 Should be it.
なん、
お前
Omae is you. No, Omae is me. Omae is me. No, Omae is you. Omae wa mou shinderu. Fucking hell. Can't believe I rely on this single story for records for that. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it was derogatory.
これ
Kore. This
この
kono sonome dai no ne.
いい 言う
I, you. Oh, that is right. That's weird. It looks different.
その
Sono. No. Sonome dai no me. That.
思う
Omo. Okay. If you keep clicking again, even though... Ugh. I have to keep that quiet. Oh no, I'm not clicking. Well, what do I do? What do I do to like make it just stop? But then again, I also need to equals O If you click show answer at the bottom of the screen. Yes, I do see those 4 buttons. Oh no, I haven't been pressing again. The banner's in the way of it, but it is. I'm not pressing. I'm not pressing again. I'm actually pressing like hard, good, or easy, depending on the word. Sitter. Huh. I see. So just pressing enter.
そんな
Sonna. Sonna. Such like that sort of
これ
kore. Very much. Congratulations, you have finished this deck for now. There are more new cards available, but the daily limit has been reached. Increases the limit and options, but please bear in mind that the more new cards you introduce, the higher your short-term review workload will become. Stats. Oh boy. $16 would be 4 o'clock. Now what do I do? Fuck. I don't want to test. I want to learn. God, I know it's a subject marker. No. I gotta stop. If I try overloading myself with too much, it's just gonna come back to bite me. Not time you spent today studying. Alright. Now this is where the other program would come into play. I see. What was the name of that? Fun Pro. Hi, Fun Pro. I gotta sign up for this, so just give me a sec. Easy on a new card instantly turns it into a review card. That'll be shown 4 days later. 4 to 5 days later. I did notice that. Otherwise, it will come back in like a couple minutes. I have my keyboard pushed very far up because I've been writing in a notebook this entire time. Okay, continue. Okay, I think I've got it set up. Whoops. What is this one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Learn Bun Pro in 1.5 months. Jesus. Alright. Putting correct. Okay. Okay, so that's how the system works. Ta. Da. Watashi da. Alright. Cannot be written as... Cannot be used with I adjectives. E adjectives. It is ice cream da. Otera. Otera da. Okay. Da. Like that? Yeah! Alright. This one I actually do. This is one that got hammered into me long ago. Desu. As ha highlights the topic. I remember that. Mo also. I didn't mark it as mastered. Did I mark it as mastered? I didn't mean to mark it as mastered. Examples. How do I not do that then? I don't think I did. I know this one. This one I definitely do know. 私はトムです。Then, in many senses, especially short ones, either ha or ga, Umbro gives you control over their SRS thing too. That's good. Ima testo. Imaha testo. Huh. And then this is no. It's pronounced wa. Yes, I know what I know that. Did I say ha? I meant wa, but to be fair, it's also the hiragana for ha. Watashi wa Tomu desu. You are also Tom. Mo. Kore. I wrote Kore already. Huh? I thought it was gonna keep adding more and more and more and more. Hooray. I'll do the extra stuff. Sorry. Are. E. Same things that we just. This is a bad idea. I won't learn until I do this. Yes. Alright. Ariwa nan desu ka? Iいdesu. I desu. I've heard I desu before. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a break because I need to let my head rest a bit because holy shit, I've just been so focused on this for the past few hours that I need a break. And I'm getting hungry, so dinner's gotta be almost ready by now. I'll be back in 3 hours, I guess. Thank you for coming by. Thank you everyone so much for coming by. Thank you, Turnus, for all your help. I have a Discord down below if you would like to join and we can continue talking about this if you would want. Because your input has been extremely helpful and I would love to keep hearing back from you. Someone should be able to feel comfortable doing a lot of basic combos. Good. If I can do the basics, that's good. 'Cause I shouldn't be expecting myself to dive right into everything hardcore right away. Who's streaming right now? One to 2 years should be able to listen to music and mostly understand the lyrics. Good. I shouldn't have been putting this off all these years, but you know what? That's on me. Oh yeah, I can imagine that's a couple years. It's like learning the whole language again, learning the whole English language again. But yeah, I would definitely appreciate talking with you more and you've given me a lot of insight into how to go about this, and I started when I was in my early. Jesus Christ, I'm only 27. I'm only 27 and I'm already willing to do this. Shows how determined I am to get the hell out of this fucking state. But yeah, your input has been so helpful that I would greatly appreciate hearing from you again and any tips that you can give me, because at the moment when I was genuinely lost about how to go about this, you came in and gave me the guidance that I needed, and I greatly appreciate it, Turnus. I really do appreciate that. Because over the past week, I've just been going over the hiragana and katakana and such, and when I realized, fuck, this is about to get a lot more complex because I don't have grammar, you came in and it just gave me away. We're gonna be Nihongo Jozu. Hi. Alright, I'm just gonna wrap this up now. I will be streaming again later tonight. Probably let's say about 3 or 4 hours. Because I plan on like doing a little more of this and then the corpse party stuff. So be sure to come by. Be sure to come by again later. Let's see. I need to need to know 10k words just to be able to handle most everyday stuff. To learn new words in context. I'm not Jesus Christ. Hey, I'm willing to work to get there, though. Alright, we're gonna raid into a friend of mine named... I forgot. I forgot it's still in, hold on. Still in a Hiragana Katakana mode. Tree. Alright. Oh. I definitely need to get that right now. Alright. Thank you for all the resources. I hope to hear back from you soon. You've been a great help and I really do appreciate it. Have fun. Trine is streaming Stardew, so should be pretty relaxing.